Alright everyone, welcome back to a new episode of Getting GrandMaster with Terran, where today we will be playing against a Terran. That's nice to see. The sound is very low in my own headset, there we go. Now, what's important in TvT is to quite early establish complete dominance in the game. And the way you do that is by sending your first Reaper straight across the map without caring about the consequences whatsoever. The moment you do something and you don't care about the consequences, you know you're already way more alpha than your opponent. And that's exactly what we're gonna be doing here. We're just gonna show complete dominance in every possible avenue of this game. And it all starts with that Reaper. Now, you could say you can also SCV scout, and I agree. SCV scouting is actually good, because what you can do is if you SCV scout and you smell weakness, right? You can always smell weakness with other people. You can then send in your SCV together with your Reaper, and bang, just like that, easy wins. You can clear a Reaper or kill an SCV or whatever you want to do with it, I don't know. I don't actually know what the point is, but I see this happen very often in high-level TvT. And this is very high-level TvT as well, so I figured we might as well copy it, you know, nothing to lose. So first Reaper straight across the map. We play Barracks first, double gas, which is and will be my standard build for the near future, I think. Let's micro these dudes semi-efficiently. Now my SCV scout is too late, which is fine. I don't care about scouting. Except if he 2-rex proxies me. In that case I will flame the ever-living crap out of him and tell him that I was getting ready to scout, but I didn't, because I'm not a loser. We want a CC on the low ground here. Come on. Oh, he has 2 already. Now that's kind of exciting. We're gonna be going up to 3 Reapers. I think he also is doing that. So we're gonna be the defensive man in this case. We're gonna just be standing on top of our ramp and we're gonna wait till he comes up there. Like, I scouted now. This is what I mean. Like, I might have sacrificed an SCV, but I denied his natural for a little bit, so I don't think it actually matters. And oh, I didn't even lose my SCV. Man, it's insane how good you can micro if you don't pay attention at all. I already have 2. This looking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, lads. No, you guys are coming here. He's gonna come up this ramp. I'm gonna clear his Reapers. He thinks I probably only went like double Reaper or something like that. Like, he has no clue what I'm doing, but I know exactly what he's doing. And that's gonna be a massive advantage for me. Oh my god, he came from behind. Dude, this is so lame. I was completely ready. Who goes up that ramp though? You don't pay attention for 2 seconds, you lose the game. Oh my god. I was so ready for this. I knew exactly what he was doing. I guess he just knew. He had a feeling I was gonna be on top of that ramp. Dang flabbit. It's okay, it's okay. Command center upgrade complete. The thing is that my mid game in this matchup is also extremely good. Not many people know this, but it has been. Yeah, it's a nice one. Come, give me 1 more of your units. Okay. Yeah, it has been known that my TvT mid game is extremely good. But that was obviously extremely unfortunate that he decided to pick the correct ramp. I got stuck sitting there like a loser. Now, an easy solution to all my problems. Oh my god. I can't let him scout. But, dude, I don't care. Stop pretending like I might care. So, we're gonna go in with these 2 banshees into his natural. And as we're doing, or maybe into his main. What do we do? Natural or main? I think we go into the natural actually. And we build like a raven behind. It's just a single. Nah, maybe we play mech from here. I have absolutely no clue what's happening in this game, so I feel like mech might be a good solution to my troubles in that case. We have a nice little supply block here. It's gonna carry us for the next minute or so. I love supply blocks. So these 2 are gonna be going down here. Just gonna get a factory in the low ground as well. This is kind of exciting now.
Your forces are under attack.
So, people wondering, hey, was that good for you? I'd say yes, that was relatively good for me. That actually was relatively good for me. I want this one over here. Give a crap about it. It's gonna be completely useless to me anyway. I want an eBay. And I think it's very important actually to get
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
to get control, not only of your life, but also of the skies. Now we want to send some marines on the map.
Your forces are under attack.
Now, I don't want him to know exactly what I'm doing, obviously. Actually, I don't want him to know at all what I'm doing. Not sure why I said exactly. Like, ideally, he'll never figure out what my life goal is. Is this an issue? Some people might be asking. Now, the simple answer here would be yes, but the more tricky answer, or the more complete answer perhaps even, would be also yes. This is a massive issue. We have absolutely no chance of winning this game. Now, I'm surprised how well my SCVs are doing here in this this slugfest. Actually, okay, it's over. Dang it. Aegis was too far ahead from start. It's impossible to win from my position, and thus I didn't even really try. Next game. Game number 2 of the Getting GrandMaster with Terran, my dudes. Here we go. The Arab Emirate. Was he? Terran? PROTOSS, okay. Now, I've been thinking about the TvP matchup a little bit recently. I've come to the conclusion that I need to be quicker at many things, especially building my barracks. Very often, thank you very much for the sub, I kind of forget to build my barracks, which is not a good thing. Both when I'm playing triples, you see, that glass was completely empty, by the way. That was a fake sip. It's one of them fake sips. Something they would show you in the mainstream media, because it's fake. I'm gonna get a refinery after this barracks. And yeah, but what I was saying is I often forget barracks 2 and 3. So I kind of get stuck with like 2 tech labs that aren't really useful, and then I end up building way too many factory units. That's quite common for me. So that's going to be one of the main things that I want to fix here, is that I just want to get my barracks in time, okay? I just Want to make sure, like, hey, barracks go down at a proper timing, and from there on out we can do basically whatever. Please tell me I can. That was really close. But sometimes that's good as well, you know, when it gets close. When the going gets tough, the tough get going is what they say. And it's definitely true for me. I'm getting going. Come on! There we go. Easy rares.
Your forces
Oh,
under attack.
what was this guy doing? Just leave me alone, dude. Yeah, honestly.
Command center upgrade.
I didn't ask for this. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm supposed to build a depot yet, am I? I'm supposed to build a depot after the factory. It's gonna matter. Barely gonna matter. I didn't send it out fast enough either. This has already been one hell of a game. No, this was fine, actually. This is actually fine. I don't know my build orders. Humble to neglect. Thinking I need something to protect. Good and bad, I define these two. Quite clear, no doubt somehow. Oh, I like it. See if we can see the tech. No tech yet. Low ground pylon. Yep. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Ah, for me.
Base is on
So the moment this thing comes out, we're just gonna go in, right? Yes.
command center upgrade complete.
Please now. Still okay for me, but it should have been better. So like the trade, if you would tell me, hey, you're gonna trade you're gonna trade a Reaper for an Adept, I'd be like, ah, that's a good trade. But then if you look back at the situation, it's like that trade should have been not made. I should have just gotten his Adept for free rather than losing that Reaper. So I think my barracks are again a little bit late. So the one thing I wanted to do this game didn't work out.
Add-on complete.
Okay, we're gonna move it over here. I think we just immediately start this one, but I'm never too sure. This is the one thing I haven't actually figured out, is when to do these things exactly. I should probably build one in the corner as well. I'm saving some scans. No, I don't need to. I'm actually building a...
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
and we want one of these over here. Now, honestly, I'm not too sad about how this early game has gone. I think still we have two little marauders. Listen to me, stalkers. I'm a Protoss, guys. You can hear it still. The transition hasn't quite happened yet. Not enough marauders, I feel like. Maybe my gases are even a little bit late. Sometimes it can be a little bit hard to say exactly what I want. I'm never quite sure myself either. So these are all going down. This is going down. This is looking solid, my dudes. It's looking solid. Now I can decide to build some of these. And then I want 2 more marauders. And then I build a 3rd base after this. Now I'm not quite sure what I want to do here. So I haven't seen... I haven't seen any of these hiccups. No, I haven't seen any of the... any tech, really. His tech must have been really late, but it doesn't look like it's
Research complete.
Not having stim there is so painful.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Holy crap, I can't believe that happened.
Mineral field depleted.
There's no way he's gonna keep attacking, right? Oh, there is a way apparently. Oh, is there a way? Nice one, Cat. That actually is relatively well done by me.
Research complete.
This is a really nice choke as well that I have here. So what I want to do here is I'm gonna bait him
Command center upgrade.
into these mines while I'm going in. No! That was an accident. I swear that wasn't a real Manner Mule. I'm not even winning. I'm sorry, man. I'm just an idiot. I'm not even winning. I just want to lose now. I'm so sorry.
Complete.
I'm so sorry, dude. Oh no. I feel so bad.
Add-on.
I feel so bad. I swear I didn't mean to do that.
Upgrade complete. Mineral
I think
field.
maybe we can move it over.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are
Fort
under
base.
attack. Mineral field
want to-
depleted.
Dang it, I got one too many, so we'll do this over here. This over here. Probably want to kill this at least. Probably should have gotten that way before anything else. Ghost Academy. Oh my god, he didn't respond either. He probably thinks I'm an actual idiot. Well, no matter what, I'm an idiot, but he thinks I was probably trolling him. Ah, yes, the thing, huh? We can actually get a bunch of these. Okay, we don't want to keep rallying. I wish I had a... Oh no, no, it shouldn't be going in there. Yeah, this is what I was thinking just now. I was like, wait a second, he can just probably just force field me, can't he? Then the answer definitely was yes. Crap. If it wasn't for those force fields, I actually wouldn't have minded my position too much.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I completely forgot about this one. I think with that I might have been able to win. I just forgot about it. I forgot that I built it. We have a bunch of mules ready, by the way. We just haven't really been muling. I was so afraid of something.
Mineral field upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
We want more ghosts, I guess, no? What's our actual worker count? We have an army consisting of so many freaking marauders right now, by the way. I love it. So if he doesn't have this base, he's technically on 3 base, which would be good for us. We're just gonna go, I think. Do we have the super upgrade? Yeah, we do. The super upgrade is so good, honestly. We want this one as well. Oh my god. He has so many freaking colossi.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
+1 armor.
Your forces are under attack.
+2 attack.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Where did my dudes go?
Your forces are under attack.
How am I losing this game? I think I lost all my ghosts before this fight even happened.
Your forces
That's
are
not
under
good.
attack.
I think I might be losing.
Upgrade complete. Base Destined Geyser exhausted. Upgrade. Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
God, I feel like a prick again. I wish I lost this game, actually. I'm not sure if I'm even winning, but
Base is under attack.
I feel like I might be, which is bad enough. So we lost that side
Mineral
base.
field depleted.
So we have +3 upgrades as well.
Your forces are under attack.
I feel like we should probably be going into
Your forces are under attack.
libs.
Beam geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
We have a bunch of orbitals, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. This game is pretty tense, honestly. What's this? Building armor?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
I think we win.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
It's not over yet, but...
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
So we have +2 already, which is really nice.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Beam geyser exhausted.
The accidental Manner Mule. Yikes. That's not good, guys. That's not good. Oh, yeah. But a win is a win. And we got him after 19 minutes of hard work. 23 points, which equalizes us completely. Now that's beautiful StarCraft. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 3 here. In my beating GrandMaster. Oh, again. Against the same guy. He lost the game in between, though. You see that? We were the exact same MMR at the end of that game. So he lost another one. He's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night. You will remember. I'll be the one you can't forget. I am just a poor boy, though my story seldom told. I have squandered my resistance in a bucket full of such a princess. Okay. I didn't scout last game, did I? Probably should this time around. I'm feeling spicy here. I feel like he is being spicy. Quick tip when cooking spicy food is to always wash your hands after cutting peppers or something like that. Especially before going to the restroom. Smart. Also, don't cut any peppers if you have any open wounds on your hands. That really hurts. No, wait, I was gonna scout. He isn't scouting, you see that? That is already quite suspicious in my eyes. And you know what they say? We can't go on together. With suspicious minds. Suspicious minds. And we'll be
Command center upgrade complete.
We're caught in a trap. Why do I keep rallying it? Okay, yeah, I was right, I can't run now. Because I love you too much, baby. We actually shouldn't be here. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get a bunker. I want to build an eBay as well. It's gonna be relatively tricky. Yes, finish it up.
Add-on complete.
I feel like we're a little bit late with everything.
Command center upgrade complete.
Please. No. Now the nice thing here is if he actually decides to go into my natural. You need to be super tight here, yeah?
Base is under attack.
No, oh my god.
Base is under attack.
No.
Research complete.
Yes, come to Papa. Come on, for once in your freaking life, just repair when I'm telling you to repair, okay? Okay, this is good. Oh my god, if I just had a brain, wouldn't it be nice? No. Easy rush. If only we used to scan there properly. I have a feeling this would never hold up in an actual game. Wait, did we actually lose this many? Like, I need better responses against this. That's for sure. My scout was too late as well, actually.
Base is under attack.
Okay, this is a mistake.
Your forces are under attack.
No.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
He killed it. I didn't cancel it there.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Solid moves, Kevin.
Complete.
No.
Your forces are under attack.
I have no clue what I'm doing. No, I don't want to lose that.
Base is under attack.
How does he see me?
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
Did we do it? He left. Oh, he had 62 workers. What a game. What a video game. This response wasn't great though. I should scout a bit earlier, but also I just need to play a bit smarter, I think. More turrets perhaps. Faster Vikings. My Vikings were way too slow, which was a mistake. But we get points, which is important. 5.3k. Nice. Not bad, guys. 5.3. We're pretty close to GM now. And that's what we're doing it for. A random player. No MMR. And in team BFES. So best friends Español. It's just for his Spanish best friends. It's always been a weird concept to me. That women can have many best friends forever. Not just one, but many. Irene once tried explaining this to me, but I still don't quite understand the concept. This is why when you're playing StarCraft, you're supposed to just be focused on the StarCraft. No peripheral storytelling, just make jokes about Terran or something. I guess I can go like this. And then I build my thing here, my add-on there. Thank you. I don't think he's actually playing Zerg. I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've never been this far away from home. I'm actually gonna believe him. I believe this is an honest man and he's playing Zerg. Should I still have scouted him? Probably, because I should scout everyone. But I believe he spoke the truth.
Command center upgrade complete.
And that's important to acknowledge as well. We're gonna be playing triple CC, Heli and Banshee. 2 Banshees. The reason for that is because that's what I want to be doing. Let's see what you have, my dude. Solid micro by me.
Are under attack.
I was paying attention, which probably was obvious for everyone watching. Actually, you know what we're gonna do?
Add-on complete.
We're not gonna play Banshee now. We're just gonna play like 2 cars.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I probably could have built 3. Is there now 3rd CC here? That's amazing. He has a 3rd base.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Am I not supposed to get a second eBay already as well? I think so. I do think so.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack.
He is quite all in with this.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm getting combat shield, right? Yeah. I don't just want to spam my stims, you know? I feel like that might be a bad idea, so.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
I also have +1 now, which is nice. I should be actually winning this. I should actually be winning this, is what I meant to say. But speaking English has never been my greatest skill in life. He doesn't have roach speed, I guess.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
So I want tanks. What's this guy doing? I have 2 factory tanks soon. Like the proper idiot that I am. I think it's actually pretty good to play 2 factory tank. I should have gotten my tech lab way faster while I was under attack, but I just kind of forgot about it. Which, honestly, that happens to... Well, that doesn't actually happen to a lot of people. I was gonna say it happens to the best, but it really doesn't. I've never seen Clem forget that. That's like probably his first reaction. Now... maybe kill this.
Field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
We could probably just move across the map with everything, but I also don't want to risk anything here, you know? This is such a clean win. After I got all-in by this disgusting Zerg player.
Mineral field depleted.
MUTA ABUSER.
Add-on depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
He's actually coming for me, and he's gonna come for me pretty hard, isn't he?
Mineral field depleted. Are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, I forgot to rally these. Or hotkey these. Rally these, listen to me. Now this is gonna be one hell of a fight. 0-0 upgraded Miras. Then we're still gonna get this down as well. The production with Terran feels super freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes it just feels like you can pretty much do whatever. If you just have really nice eco, you're gonna have enough units. Because you can continuously be producing while you're attacking, you know? So, you always just have stuff ready or something. I don't quite understand how it works, but I do like the concept.
Your forces are under attack.
These are good memes. These wanna be
Command center upgrade complete.
probably shouldn't be fighting on creep, huh? Oh my god, I mistargeted a little bit there. Perhaps to the best, guys.
Your forces are under attack.
No chance. Absolutely no chance. Big win, plus 10. Okay, 4.8k MMR. Not bad. How close are we to GM right now? That's the real question. 5392. That's pretty close. We are only lacking wins, I think, so we need to play a crap ton more, which is fine, because we can do that. If I just play like 5 games a day with my Terran from now on, then within a week and a half we should have it. That's what I'm going to be doing. Just going to be playing a crap ton of Terran. Saori Kimura. Saori Kimura. Sarmat. Protoss player. Probably gonna Voidray Proxy again. It's really insane how many tosses, basically their entire life is just Voidray Proxy every single game. That seems really boring to me. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I have nothing personally against the Voidray Proxy. I think it's a great build, but every single game, it's a bit yikesy. If you do every single game in a tournament, I can understand it if you think that's your best chance of winning, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Feeling groovy. feeling groovy. Gotta make the moment last. So we get 2 more SCVs, then we send 1 across the map to try and scout. Not to try and scout, to just scout. Not to try and scout. We don't need to try and scout, we're just gonna scout. That's what we do here. This is how we do it. So this one's gonna go across the map.
Your forces are under attack.
Probably should have sent this out a little bit faster. I'm always too slow with this. No! I sent it back accidentally. We open up with Marine because of this failure. This failure of governmental intervention by me. Because in case of like a no natural now, we're gonna need a freaking fast factory, and that's not gonna be possible with a Reaper, so we'll have to do it like this. This one. Oh, that's a little bit yikesy.
Command center upgrade complete.
That is a little bit yikesy, guys. I forgot my reactor as well, which is great. I'm loving life over here. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes. Story of my life, searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Ba 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 ba.
Add-on complete.
Hello. Finish up. There we go. This one goes here, and then we start rallying into this gas. We're gonna play triple mine drop, and our first mine is gonna be downstairs as well. This is high testosterone play, my dudes. This is actual high test place. Na, 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 na. She's my best friend, best of all best friends. Do you have a best friend too? It tickles in my tummy. It's so yummy, yummy.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh wait, that one isn't complete yet. So that's a sentry. That is a sentry, my friends.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
I saw a dark shrine, no? I was so sure I saw a dark shrine. Did my mind just trick me? Huh. I was so surprised he already had this many stalkers. This was
Add-on
a
complete.
terrible episode.
Add-on complete.
Did I lose my first Marauder? No way, right? No, I don't think I did. I think I just saw an observer. No, I'm going crazy. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so special about that place.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack.
Even your emotion had an echo. In so much space. I think I started my stim a little bit too late still. Like 9 seconds too late, to be exact.
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
Please no.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack.
That was a tight play by me. Holy crap. We want one of these and one of these. So we want this one as well.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
I think we're pretty late still with this.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
No, we can do that. I feel like I should have had a better follow-up here. I'm sometimes a little bit slow, I feel like. With like my next play, I make too many bio units perhaps. I also only have 4 medevacs really.
Upgrade
Like our
complete.
medevac count sucks. Actually our unit count also just sucks.
Mineral field depleted.
What's this velocity count? Also getting these already, huh? That might be more of an issue. You gonna go here or no? What's his play from here? I thought we had already started one of these as well, to be honest. Like +1. Well, that sure does change things. But we should not... We have way too many medevacs now. I'm an idiot. I don't like that game mechanic very much, guys. Just very bad upgrades though. Come on, I want you. I want you. He has no fort base. Okay, he's moving out. What is the count of units here for my dude? Yes, hit me. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to? But something wasn't right, girl. Oh baby, baby, how could I let you go?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
These mines are doing some work, eh? I hate that I have all of these now, though. Just gonna land them over here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
I just wanna land.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I don't like my position anymore. I do not like my position anymore.
Exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Please tell me he doesn't have this base. He probably has this bottom one though, right?
Mineral field
God, I hate
depleted.
this. Oh my god, I completely ruined it with that terrible move out. I should have just gone full on base trade mod. I'm not sure why I didn't. I wish I had a scan.
Base is under attack.
We did it? I didn't even see that. They automatically kill stuff. What a race, guys. What a race. We did it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't celebrate too quick. I might make the impossible happen.
Mineral field depleted.
Easy errors. This game wasn't even close. Alright guys, 5.4k zerg. Technically 5-5. So if we win this, we can call ourselves a GrandMaster. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Feel the breath as it takes control of your body. The only thing in your current conscience is the breath and my voice. In through the nose and out through the mouth. Slowly close your eyes. Thank you for the nice comment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. Notice if there's any sounds around you. Just notice them. Be aware of them. And keep breathing. In through the nose, out through the mouth. I don't know the rest. But this is how your guided meditation could start. By subscribing to meditationbyharstem.com for only $5.99 every week. 3 new fresh episodes of meditation coming straight at you. We're truly taking over the world with content. Can't wait to finally release my cookbook as well. I was looking at like cooking book trends, and a lot of them are stuff like how to cook with 3 ingredients, how to cook with 5 ingredients. But I figured what I'll do is I'll just do a cooking book where I'll list like my top 150 favorite microwave meals and what brands are the best. I'll just review them and I tell you like special instructions. So for example, if you have like some things, you can make some microwaves way better by adding like some fresh parmesan. So yeah, while it's in the microwave, you have time to do this, you know? So you don't waste any time on cooking and garbage like that. But it still tastes okay. Yeah. So look out for that. In store soon. 150 microwave meals with Kevin de Koning. Oh, I'm playing double gas accidentally. That's gonna be a big yikers. One link. Lambo would be proud. Do you love me now, Lambo?
Add-on complete.
What is he doing? Oh, you know what we could do? Battle cruiser. I wasn't even thinking of this. We're playing mech. We're playing mech. We're playing mech.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Wait, how did he get by there? God, run lives are insanely broken. I even lost one of my cars. Almost lost 2 of my cars. This wasn't too hot for me. Actually, that was a lot of things, but definitely not hot for me. I'm gonna need to drop one of these in order to even start my battle cruiser. We're never gonna be able to afford anything again in our lives. We have no workers. Dude, this was painful. How did I not see him move out with these? That is tricky. Very tricky indeed. If he's building roaches, I'll be semi-upset. Please tell me this is a full wall. Nice one. Please tell me this. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Base is under attack.
I didn't even see that he had a spore. I must have teleported exactly on top of it. The freaking overlord there, I should have killed it.
Your forces are under attack.
He's playing 2-ways MUTA. Honestly, why am I surprised? Please tell me he has a third base though. That I can
Your
roast.
forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I'm not happy with this.
Command
want-
center upgrade complete.
Why isn't he just attacking me? Can't he see that I'm really weak? Look, I'm so weak. Does he think I'm gonna kill him or what? Uh-oh. He must have seen this somehow.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm super afraid, my dudes. Like, super freaking afraid. Please tell me you're not gonna start pumping creep.
Mineral field depleted.
Dang it. First supply box. Ah, I should have. I knew it.
Research
I knew he was gonna go there. Well, I didn't know, otherwise I probably would have done something about it. But
add-on complete. Add-on complete.
he's gonna come back here, I can feel it as well.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Roaches? Wait, what? What is he doing? He's scaring the crap out of me.
Research complete. Base is under forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
He can burrow as well. Maybe he doesn't realize that he has that ability.
Base is under attack.
Please tell me I saved this. I did save that. These would have helped. But instead they were in a rather useless position. What's the chance that we still win this game? Honestly. On a scale from 10 to 5. 5 to 10. Let's make a more reasonable scale. 0 to 10. I think the chance is probably 2. So, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need so much damage. Like you can't actually believe it, how much damage we're gonna need.
Upgrade.
And I'm not even sure what he's doing right now. Oh, I think I figured out what he's doing.
Depleted.
Please. Close game. Even though you have 90 workers here, you don't really see the closeness of the game in that type of scenario. But really, this was a thin line he was walking. I can tell you that. Who plays? That first run by absolutely destroyed me. Holy crap.
You say on what stream you were casting a TvT, and you say this guy's probably gonna go Rax expand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not Rax expand. He probably gonna go 2 gas on Rax first.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do you say? No. Yeah, I heard you defending that. I know my shit. In TvT, you say that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a TvT expert now. Did you hear that, Special?
Yeah.
Who's the TvT expert?
Me. Just okay. Look at this
Fine.
game, okay?
He's gonna switch to Terran. Then he's just gonna play TvT instead of PvT. His problems are fixed.
My problems
Race
would be fixed. Actually, they would be fixed. Then I only need to fix my other 2 matchups. Then we'd be fine. I play Zerg for ZVZ and then I just get really good at PvP. Only play mirrors.
Rogue, he is partying. Who is it in?
Rogue.
Young girl?
Do you still live with Armani?
No.
No. So now you live alone
No.
with your
Kinda,
girlfriend, or what?
How I wish, man.
Wasn't there? Didn't I hear a girl in the background? I knew it was Diego.
You wanna talk to her? Jay! My
That's
friends
not
want to talk
exactly
to
what I
you.
said.
we want to
But
talk.
that's okay.
There's no camera. There's no camera.
That's okay.
There's literally no camera. See, it's off. You wanna talk to my friends? He's one of my friends.
Command center upgrade.
Hi.
Hello.
You need to put this on so you can listen, you know. It's called an earphone.
Hey.
What's up, Jay? Can you put on the camera for a chance?
No.
Why not?
No, I am not ready for that.
She left. She said she didn't ready for the camera.
That's all it took.
Yeah. I guess it's because I had Harstem stream open, so.
Man,
This is another
Lambo,
stuff
that's
too.
record time. You just
Yeah, yeah.
That is from yeah. I
That's
speedrun that
impressive,
shit.
Lambo.
Fantastic.
Speed run.
So what is she doing at your place?
So. I don't know. She randomly texted me at 1 AM when I was watching Beyond this rap. Can I come to your house? And I'm a good Samaritan, you know, so I say sure.
And now you're coming back to Discord? Are you kidding me? Probably.
You know. I cannot leave. I want to watch partying BS Rogue, you know, the passion is real.
The passion is real, man. This guy stops for no one. Unbelievable. I forgot the rest of the build order. Let me see.
Setting the priorities straight. I see how it is.
Yeah. They call him Beyond? What is going on? Oh yeah. Oh my god, Beyond? No, we've never used that camera.
Add-on complete.
I think Bjorn doesn't have a camera.
Hey, what do I do against the mine?
You walk the Reaper across and you try to bait it, or Helium? Helium is probably better.
That's too late. I was too slow.
Complete.
You can dodge the mine.
Hey, Kalazur, are you modding my channel? The boys need a prediction.
Command center.
Could you make one?
I'm not,
I don't know.
I'm
How do I do it?
Slash
how do I do
prediction.
that? I'm Slash.
You have only one unban request, Kevin. What is this?
And what does he
Who is it?
want?
Beyond. No. Roll.
He got banned 2 days ago.
For what?
He only ever wrote 3 messages. He said, "Lol, PogChamp got changed. ... Yeah, it looks like he needs to throw up," and then he got banned for that.
Who banned him?
Dakila, yeah.
In that case, it's a good ban. Dakila doesn't make mistakes.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is ban worthy, but okay. What the fuck?
Is there ever a bad reason to ban someone?
Yes,
Well,
if
yeah.
they're complaining about a random emote, I feel like it's a little bit harsh. But I don't know. I think you can do whatever you want once you have the power.
It's my channel.
Is under attack.
Well, it's not even his channel.
Yeah, but
What
usually...
if someone hasn't done anything wrong and they're asking to get banned in the chat? Should I ban them?
Yeah, of
It-
course.
Yeah, well, usually I just time them out. If they ask a second time, I perma them.
I do it for a sub.
Let's see if we have any takers in the chat.
What do you mean any takers in the chat?
Oh. There you go, Bush.
Push.
Oh,
I wonder if
Mac.
it's the same Bush that used to be a
Now
Brazilian
this is my boat.
pro gamer.
Your forces
You're in my
are
boat,
under
Kevin.
attack.
Thanks.
Oh, dang it.
Oxerman also. There you go, boys. I got you.
Now push streaming.
Yeah, I put it on.
Can you give
Now
people
the
points?
Harstem
Is that
very quick.
possible?
Huh?
Can you do what?
Can you give people points?
No.
No. You should, right? Kevin, what the fuck are you doing?
Winning?
Your second time sank his siege all the way back.
Yeah, well, he was behind. Behind the times, my friend. Don't you worry.
Add-on complete.
You know, at this rate you actually need to use it too, so you should be using it a lot more.
Really?
Yes.
Dang it.
I'm not even kidding.
Command center upgrade.
Why are you making an extra tackle with a factory even though there's one already?
No clue. Because I thought I was going... I have no clue what I'm doing. I accidentally went into mech as well.
Accidentally? How does that happen?
Well, I forgot to build my barracks, so I was like, here we go. I was listening to the conversation, and then I just tend to forget things. I have no clue what's happening.
You
right
wanna-
now.
Come
you
on.
wanna know the
He's
Get
also
off your
playing
high
mech.
horse, Lambo.
Mineral
He's also playing
You wanna
mech.
know the move? Jump
Oh,
3
my
Reapers
high
to his
horse.
main base,
Yeah.
and you go attack to the
Bye.
left side.
Don't tell me you've never accidentally gone into mech as well.
add-on complete.
No, it actually never happened. I'm proud to say that I never accidentally made 5 factories.
Well, okay, the factories weren't accidental, but... Look, you know what I meant. It wasn't...
I never play mech, so it's not.
Scan.
I'm scanning already.
Make cyclones. Make cyclones in the upgrade and make a 4 base.
Add-on
I'm serious. Stop making tanks and make cyclones.
Yeah, I started.
But you're making 3 at one factory. Please macro well.
No, I done it. I changed it already. Don't worry. Don't worry. Look, you're backseat gaming.
Please, Mike.
10 seconds too late.
I like the part when I said this is not part of.
Your forces are under
Good,
attack.
good. Make a feed base.
Not sure what happened there.
The A moving off the series is very helpful.
He's attacking. Wait, he's not going mech. What are you talking about? You fucking lied.
Well, I saw a lot of tanks initially.
That's not what?
That's normal.
Back to tanks. Make tanks now.
Back to tanks?
Yeah, of course he's not going mech.
Well, I thought you realized. I have a lot of energy. Do I just hold everything for scan? Do we attack him or what?
You can, I guess. You have no bikes. You have 2 bikes.
No, I have 4 now.
Your orbital is full energy, man. Come on.
Mineral field depleted.
What is this?
Upgrade complete.
Second armor. 2 more factories.
No, we're fighting.
Next factory.
Nah, we
Play
won.
better.
We won.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do we land the Vikings?
Is that
Land them.
no? Why?
Sniff.
Tell me.
Wasn't expecting mech. Easy rest for Kevin the Koning here, guys. No problem.
Mineral field depleted.
Cool. Good job.
Are they still doing the interview?
Alright, no, am I lagging? Alright everyone, welcome back to another Getting GrandMAster with Terran. I'm not sure what game we're in right now, but this is against Yogo on Oxide, game number 7 or game number 8. Yogo on Oxide. Now, Yogo has been my nemesis in this matchup for a long time, but finally it's time to set myself free and show the world that I am capable of beating this French caster. And I think I can. I've had some good practice in Archon, where usually I'd be controlling at least a medevac. But I got some nice ideas from it, you know? Where I now know exactly what I want to be doing here. I understand. I understand what it is to function as a high level Terran. First of all, you always stay in games, win or lost. Doesn't really matter. Always stay in them. If you win, you just kill your opponent's buildings. It's like a way of telling yourself that you really own them. And if you lose, you just stay in and show them that even though you're behind, you can still compete with the best. These are 2 quick tricks that I tell all you aspiring Terran players out there. Whoop. 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 Okay, I'm done. Sorry. This one's gonna go down. See, I'm scouting as well because Yogo is a trickster for sure. He doesn't enjoy playing macro games against someone with as stellar macro as me. It's the reason they call me the macro monster. We're gonna be playing a triple CC build. Hopefully not lose our Reaper. And we'll be very happy.
Your forces are under attack.
He injects first? So this is indicative of something like 2-base MUTA. Inject first is really freaking rare. If he has an outside base with inject first, I'd actually be shocked.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, he doesn't. Like I said, I'd be shocked. Now 2-base is actually, funnily enough, very weak against triple CC. This is a
Command
fact
center upgrade
that we
complete.
can't deny.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under
Oh, I
attack.
actually lost it. I kind of keep forgetting about that timing of... it's not moving out. It's not moving out, which is interesting. Not sure if it's good or bad for me necessarily. I just know that it's interesting. I'm afraid. I need a reactor, eh? I'm just gonna go home. I don't give a crap anymore. I'm done pretending.
Command center upgrade complete.
Actually, how am I gonna figure out if it's a roach allin or not? If it's a roach allin, I probably already lost, so I don't care.
Add-on complete.
I think it's Mutaliski, no?
Research complete.
We're gonna try to get a scout in with our Hellions.
Your forces are under attack.
Come on.
Add-on complete.
I completely forgot my second medevac. I didn't actually completely forget it, but... I mean, what else can it be but 2 base MUTA at this point, right?
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
I'm not sure why I went for a
Add-on
attack lab, honestly.
upgrade complete.
Attack lab on my factory. It seems like a
Research
mistake in hindsight.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
In hindsight, lots of things seem like mistakes though, so it doesn't really count.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Ah, come on, Kev.
Your forces are under attack.
I am not a fan of this.
Base is under attack. field
I am definitely not a fan of this. So I want to wait till 2-2. And then we start moving out, I guess. He has 0-0 upgrades. I have no clue what he's going to be doing once I actually reach 2-2. Uh oh. Well, I think I figured out exactly what he's going to do.
under attack.
I keep overstimming a little bit at least.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade base. Your forces are under attack. Add-on.
Doors. I should build these on the left side so it's easier for me to potentially
Your forces is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
potentially move out in the future. That's what I'm gonna do. I think we're in a not bad spot.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
You can't attack a zerg. This is the one thing that Lambo has taught me. Or a Terran.
Mineral field
Well, it's not
depleted.
the only thing that Lambo taught me, but it's one of the many
Your
things.
forces are under attack.
Hey, what am I doing? This one should fly here. I wonder if I can go yet. I don't think so. I want a super burrow.
Your forces are under attack.
You seem fake.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, nice.
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field base is under attack complete. Mineral field depleted.
I'm getting siege tanks. I want the Thors.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
No! Why do I have a tank? I don't want a tank. He has 2-2 right now. He has a crap ton of money still though, which is an issue.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god. I think we were pretty close at some point. Not at the end, but at some point. I think if we know how to micro. Like over here, I think we're actually not in a bad spot. Our army supply is pretty big. We're in his base. Here as well. I think we're really in a nice position. Until that kind of happened. We also clumped up our torch a bit too much. He always had banelings, which triggered the crap out of me. Ah. Almost had him though. Almost had him. 19 points. We are big fish now. We give. Ooh. I started my recording as well, just in case. Oh, it's a toss. I am perfect against toss.
You are perfect against Protoss, is that what you say?
Yeah. I can't lose this matchup.
I'm making this full screen just to see.
So
Wait, no, I want to see the chat. Never mind. Okay, what do you do?
So what I do is I play one barracks expand to start with. Because I'm safe and I want to play safe, you know? I open with a Reaper. Then I go into a Marine, a Reactor. I build one car if I don't get info with my Reaper. If I do get info with my Reaper, I build a mine. Okay, then I throw down a tech lab if I think it's Stargate. Or I make 2 more factory units if I don't think it's a Stargate.
Alright.
If it's not a Stargate, I get a Raven, 3 racks. If it's a Stargate, I get a Viking and a 3rd CC.
Okay. So it's very normal, kind of.
Yeah. I'm just telling you the ideas that I have in my head, okay? And then, no, the thing that is lacking is the execution. The moment we need to start making moves, it becomes difficult. Unless I'm playing 3 racks. I think 3 racks for me in non-Stargate situations is perfect, you know? You just walk around a bit with some units, you kill some stuff. It's a good time altogether. Also, it's impossible to beat almost any one-base all-in that Protoss does. I've noticed this. There was a guy, you know what he did? He showed me a Twilight Council in his main base, proxy the Stargate, charge Voidray. I died. Next game, you know what he does?
What he did?
Shows me nothing, proxies a Twilight, I find it as he blinks into my main base.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You were sad, weren't you?
Sad doesn't
quite... look what it is, it's a one base!
I don't know what to do now. I don't know.
Okay, scout his main base. I can figure out.
There's no second pylon.
Okay.
I can Sure that this,
send the Reaper
his
to the right.
core was late, so if it's going to be a... Do I just use my Reaper to scout as well? I think so, right? I'm gonna not get a reactor.
Your forces
Oh fuck.
okay,
Yeah, don't get a
stalker. Stalker. Do I need a bunker logo?
Yeah, lower worker always. Use your Reaper to scout around your base.
Around my base?
Yeah, you know.
I think he's gonna be pretty far because I don't think it's a Stargate.
You never know, brother.
I have. When do I get a reactor? By the way,
We were playing safe, so we don't for a long time.
Starport and Tech Lab.
Yeah, that's tech lab and starboard. And then make a bunker next to your supply depot in the ramp, you know? Make like another bunker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you want two bunkers.
Next
Pull-
over here.
pull, like,
add-on complete.
yeah, well, there's nothing there, but just next to the supply depot, like in the ramp.
Cyclone. It's gonna be too late.
Yeah,
no?
exactly.
I'm gonna put some marines in my main base, I guess, in case it's.
Command center upgrade complete.
You just make a cyclone. You make a cyclone, yeah. You make a range.
Oh.
No, this could be DT as well. You need to freaking mind. You just make a second Reaper. Alright.
Second Reaper. What do I get? Medevac? Lip?
No.
Tekla?
No. You just make a Viking.
A
We don't know what the fuck. What is he doing? Yeah, we don't know what he's doing, man. He could make a warp prison 4K. Do so many shit. Make an
Tank?
eBay as well.
Tank?
Yeah, after tank.
Your
eBay.
forces are under attack.
Oh, it's a prism. Prism.
Yeah, see? Tell me you have scan.
No, it's an immortal with a prism.
Okay, make a tank and pull you.
He's
okay,
in my
make
main
this-
base. He's
this-
in my main base.
Yeah, well, use your workers and your marines and shit. Just defend the one base, you win.
Just defend the one base and win. You know, this has never happened for me before, where I just defended the one base and won, right? Oh.
You got this. Well, I told you what to do. You should defend. See, make a medevac now. Or another back, whatever. See? Easy coaching, man. This is why you get my coaching.
This
Look
is
at
why I
it.
get
Never
coaching.
defended-
How much can people get your coaching for?
$50 an hour for subs and 60 for non-subs. You see, I never defend this. I come
I
here
never
and look at
defended
this.
this. One call, guys. This is 5 minutes. This is unfair for my opponents.
It's not fair, man. Well, you won. You can do whatever you want now.
I can do
Congratulations.
whatever I want. I'm gonna get an eBay just in case, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
GG. He calls GG. I win the game.
Yeah, man.
Is it really this simple to play Terran? You just pay 60 an hour and you win every single game?
50 euro sub.
50
Yes.
euros sub. That's a good deal. Because
never
a sub
seen
is
an
only
effective
5.
coaching.
A sub is only 5, which means that's a €5 discount out of nothing. So why is not
Exactly.
everyone sub to you yet? That's the real question.
That's a real question.
That's the real question.
I'm telling you.
Dude,
One more? You
play-
want to do one more?
Dude, I think we play one more, yeah. God tier coaching.
Yeah, but the bunker is on the high ground is big because if it's Voidray, you need the bunker obviously. But if you don't have a low ground bunker, and your CC gets cancelled, you just lost the game. So
Okay.
that's why you make two bunkers.
Yeah. Yeah, the bunker is big. The bunker is big against Blink as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. Well,
Yeah.
one base blink is not a thing in higher
No,
levels.
no,
so yeah.
it is. Trust me, my friend. There's a guy called Spetsnaz who is. It's
Okay.
he's a powerful one base Blink all-inner. One base DT. He can do it all. He has. That's the guy I was talking about earlier. He has so many builds, man, and they all look alike, and they all involve multiple proxy buildings. Sometimes you find the
Yeah.
Twilight, and you're like, okay, this is DT and things like that, and then the Immortal push shows up, and you're like, this didn't even enter my mind. It's absolutely
My God.
Spetsnaz. I think it's a Russian Protoss player.
Okay.
Oh,
But I don't
those
play that.
Russians.
But however, you know what I play? Listen to this.
Okay.
You know the TvP, you go proxy, you go Nexus into proxy Stargate, right?
Yeah.
Very normal.
Yeah.
Well, these motherfuckers now they do that, but they make Voidrays instead of oracles. Have you thought of that? They do the proxy like.
Do they do it with
make an
core
X-
first or Nexus before core?
Yeah, core first.
Really?
Yeah, and then they shade 3 adepts with like 2 Voidrays or whatever. Oh god.
3 adepts with 2 Voidrays?
I think so. I think it's 2 Voidrays. You have 2 Voidrays by that. Something like that. All I know is they keep making Voidrays and sending it across the map. Not across the map. Like, let's say he proxies in this map, he would proxy like at 12 o'clock. You never expect Voidrays to be there, and they just attack your natural.
That's a fact. You've
Some
never
bullshit.
expected to.
Some bullshit, man. And you have like 1 marine and a half when the border comes out. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Same explanation as before?
Yeah, same explanation as before. I truly
Come.
believe. Oh, I'm gonna almost lose a worker. Oh,
I wish there
actually,
was no
I wanna go. I wanna go marine first. I opened with a
Okay.
marine. I don't know the follow up though.
What do you wanna do? There's so many follow-ups. What
I
exactly
don't care.
you wanna do?
We're gonna do something with power.
Okay, you make a reactor after it. Do you
Straight
scout with
away.
an NCB? Yeah. Okay. Then you make a factory, I believe. Right? You know.
Yeah.
Reactor right away after. Don't make you don't make bunker with this build.
Command center upgrade.
Okay. Do I get depot first or factory?
No, depot first. Depot first. We're gonna do like a super tank push.
A super tank push. Now you
Yeah.
have gathered my attention and the attention of all the Terrans watching right now as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a battery in
right.
the main base. He's gonna be shading across. And
No,
that also
because
means we
he's
can
good.
just go back in with the scout.
Yeah. He's going Twilight anyway, I think. Anyway. A second, guys.
I already had it, my friend.
So we need to do tank push. Okay, so you're gonna make a tech lab. Keep making marines always. Then you make a tech lab, and make a starport, obviously, and you make two tanks.
Starport after tech lab? Oh, you can do both, I guess.
Yeah, you can do.
Twilight. You were right. What a call. It's almost like
Yeah.
you're a professional sometimes. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy.
Uh-oh.
You should. There's no way. Yeah, you have 3 marines. Like you should be able to defend easily.
Yeah.
Uh,
So we got full info right now. Do we keep the SCV on
Yeah.
his side? We might as well.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
So you make
matter,
tank.
he says.
Yeah.
Do we cut workers at
But
any
you're gonna-
point?
No.
Oh, this fits perfectly.
Yeah, I made this build in a thermal stall and put it on YouTube. What's up with that?
Is that a call out on Uthermal?
Hey, it is a call out.
I can't wait to
This is
upload
my
this to
build.
YouTube. Big drama
It
in
is
StarCraft.
It is my build, and then I see it on YouTube and call this build. What is this? I did this so long ago. Anyway, you don't make a medevac, okay? You make the second tank first because you want them to be synced up.
Oh,
know
and
what
then
I
I
mean?
pick them up or something with a medevac?
Yeah. So cancel the medevac. You need the tank.
Yeah,
More important than the
Don't
medevac.
you worry, buddy. Don't you worry.
Okay. Well, you know what I mean? See? Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It's a little faster.
It's a little bit faster, guys. Did you hear that at home? Write it down in your notebooks. First of all, this
Little
is
faster.
Special's build, not Uthermal. And second of all, it's a little bit faster. Not
Yeah,
that medevac.
So you move out. You pick them up and move out with your marines and 2 or 3 CVs, and you push the medevac. You know?
Wait, I
so move
put
the
both
Marines
tanks
first
in the
out.
medevac?
Yeah.
I'm saving scans in case it's DT, yeah?
Yeah. That you should do that.
Ah, he's sentry, so it's not DT. Well, you never know with these guys, but...
No. It's good. You should save scans. It could be DT.
And I just rally? What do I get now? Liberator?
Liberator, and 30cc. And you can rally if you want, but it's dangerous.
Yeah,
It's a micro.
I rally my lip, but the rest stays on, okay?
Yeah, sure. That's good. So you micro now, you know, it's just a micro game. You have a
I was
scan, so you
surprised
can-
how little my range was of the pickup, and then I realized I'm not playing Protoss.
Yeah, a scan. Or you.
Oh, I should have.
You didn't forget you forgot the series. So fuck, whatever.
Doesn't matter, right?
Well, they're too strong. You got it, no? See, easy, man.
Easy coaching.
This is 2 wins. This is 2 wins in like 10 minutes, man.
Uh-oh. Is it
You know
though?
what I'm saying? I don't know. This is really
Oh,
good for you already. What is amazing for you? What are we talking about right now? Anyway, then you use macro, you win. Congratulations, Kevin.
He doesn't even have a third yet.
Doesn't matter if you got a third. You already won this game. You killed 2 gates and all his army and so many probes.
I gotta get even more probes. I'm just giving up these.
So this is the build I told you against Phoenix, but instead of tanks, it's 2 cyclones.
It's 2 cyclones.
Complete.
And instead
Yeah.
of the medevac, it's 2 Vikings.
Forces.
No, it's a medevac. It's 1 medevac a bike. It's so strong against Phoenix.
Not
So
sure what
fast.
happened here. This seems insanely good.
Command
Yeah,
center.
you win.
I'm not sure what I did here, but
But the better the progress is, the easier it is for them to defend this, you know? This way.
the better the toss, the easier it is to kill them. Is that what you just said?
No, for them to defend this. Because if they're really good, they're gonna have stalkers in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
They
Of
can
course.
defend.
Yeah, of course. That's gonna be a fact.
But at low leagues,
At low leagues, are you saying this is a free win? If you had a YouTube series called Terran School, would you have uploaded it there?
yes. I do have a YouTube, Kevin.
You do have a YouTube?
It's not big. Yeah, it's like 1K sub, man.
Okay, so that's nice. What is the link? Do you have a specific link yet?
I think you need 1,000 subs for it. I have 950 something.
Okay,
Don't you need 1,000 for that?
Add-on.
You're the YouTuber, don't you?
But
Proxy work.
what you can just do, guys, you can just go into YouTube, type in Special SE2, buy his coaching, and then subscribe to his YouTube as well. High level videos,
Yeah.
original
Specialty,
content.
they call. Right.
Base is
Oh, he
under
blinked into my
attack.
main base.
Add-on.
I didn't see that one coming.
Okay. You already won. You kill him, we can do one more because this was also lame.
This was also lame.
It was too fast, man.
Oh! It almost worked, but not quite.
Add-on complete.
Fort CC, if my name is Sol, and second starport. Actually, second starport's a bit too fast here. We're gonna move out. We still have this lip alive. He probably forgot about it. I forgot about it.
It's okay, you got it.
Upgrade complete.
Oh,
Research. Your forces are under attack.
lost my liberate. Should be fine.
Anyway, I got the Capicos. You already won, BRB.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not special. I don't know. BRB.
Oh, it's a base trade.
Forces are under attack.
We're base trading, guys. Now it might still get semi-interesting. We just hold position here.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Not bad at all. 5.6k MMR Zerg. I never beat a Zerg above 5.5.
Okay.
Unless I played
What are we
Mech.
doing?
With Mech, I think I beat a 5.8k.
What do you want to play bio or mech?
Come on. Bio. We're serious
Okay,
here.
I'm asking you, man.
No. We're keeping it real
Okay.
here, my friend. We're keeping it real here every day.
So, what do you tell me? What kind of build you want? Because I have so many. What kind of build you want? Standard, funny, trollish.
No, I just want to win the game.
Yeah, you can win away so many ways. It's a 5-6, man.
He's a 5'6". I'm 5'3". Maybe you
Bro,
can
but
win.
I'm here. I'm here. You're a 6K already. You're
I'm 6K already.
Anyways.
We're
Yeah.
next level. I forgot the SCV. I do apologize.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go. Reaper expand. We're gonna make 2 Reapers. Okay.
Okay. My control of the early game units
It's good or bad?
isn't great.
Okay.
Very often, my first Reaper
Don't lose a Reaper. That's it.
gets a link kill and then tends to die.
Okay. Just do what I tell you. Okay.
Do what?
So make 2 Reapers.
2 Reapers.
So your factory is gonna be later than normal. Obviously, you send the first Reaper straight to the natural. Try to kill links.
Links.
Don't lose the Reaper. Then you rally the second Reaper. With the first Reaper, you know, you put the rally thing to the second
Okay.
Reaper. And then you try to kill drones in the main base. Okay?
Try to kill the runs in the main base. And we die.
It's like 2 adepts. Yeah, we die. But try to kill, but if you can die, don't lose it. Basically.
Okay.
Make sense?
Makes sense. Actually, makes perfect sense. I'm even scouting as well.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why
Carry
not?
Why not?
I'm a little bit nervous because my control is mediocre. Don't forget that when coaching, very often positive reinforcement is the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I make a second supply. Okay.
Oh, there is a hatchery. We go back home. Do we block anything? No,
Yeah.
right? We don't care.
No, no, you just go home.
We just go home.
Blocking is not good. Go home, just put
Do I get a second gas?
No, 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 no. We're gonna go 3cc. So you're gonna make a factory when you have gas? And so you're gonna make a factory, a reactor, and a 3cc?
Reactor, no marine?
No, no, no marine. Because you have two reapers. Why you want a marine?
I don't know. I don't know why I want it, but I thought maybe I do want it.
No, no. You just make a 3cc when you can.
Okay. This didn't go very well.
Yeah, this look. No, this is looking good. All the links are damaged. But
This looked good.
yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. I mean, you're not supposed to kill them, you know. Make a reactor. Okay. Make a second barracks when you can.
A second barracks when I can.
Yeah. Just put it some random. And the factory is gonna make another reactor. Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
You know what I mean? You don't swap. You make another reactor. Okay, Marco. What do you see? Yeah, good, 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 let's go.
He's trying to surround me. He's got me. No!
Yes.
I escaped.
Add-on complete.
These
And
are very good for you.
do I make marines from that thing? When do I get a second
Yeah,
gas?
make a marine. Yeah, you make a second gas already and make marines.
Make a second gas
Make two
already.
header. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It was well. It was well.
Command center.
What do I do with these bad boys? I send them home. Speed is done.
Yeah, stay home. Stay home. Stay home. Stay home. Go home and make two headers and make a tech lab on the barrack.
Ah, okay. Like that. I see how it is.
Yeah, use macro.
This is a fun build.
Add-on.
I know. I told you. I make
Two
one
cars.
stop some builds. Yeah, 2 cars.
When do I get my starport?
Soonish.
Add-on.
And you're gonna swap it with
Oh,
the
oh.
reactor and factory. You know. What? You can't die. There's no way.
No, no, no. There is a way. I died.
Oh, you're marine. No. No, it's okay.
Center
You can make it. It's
complete.
fine. It's fine.
One of
You need a
my
lot of link.
one of my dudes is stuck. My Hellions.
Oh my god. Okay. Make marines. Make a step. Yeah. Make 2 more cars. 2 more cars.
2 more cars. Oops. As you said that, I already lifted my thing.
It's okay. Don't lift it. Don't lift it back.
I
So put it back.
I already put it back. It's too late now.
Okay, whatever. There's a delay. That's problem.
Yeah.
Make a third gas.
Third gas. When do I get my e-base? Now?
No.
No. Okay. Oh, that's pretty clear information.
You need a wall with it. You wanna make it on the wall. You know.
Uh-huh.
Then you're gonna make 2 medevacs and the 2 medevacs are gonna go to the terror base and the 4 cars are gonna run by to the. No, actually, sorry. The 2 medevacs are gonna go to the main base, and the 4 cars are gonna run by to the terror base.
Okay.
You know?
Do I build the e-base in the wall?
Yeah.
No fourth gas yet.
No, no, no. You wanna play mines or tank?
I don't know. You decide.
Yeah, whatever you want. Just-
I never
What do
play
you wanna
tanks.
play?
I'll go mines.
Okay. Make a Terrax and swap it with the starport, you know. So you make another tech lab. I mean, another reactor with the starport.
Okay.
Make sense?
Makes some sense, yeah.
Can you not stop making SCVs? Am I coaching a diamond or what's going on here? I see another SCVs being made. It's upsetting me.
No SCVs?
Yeah, you're not making SCVs at some points.
Oh,
What's
okay.
going on?
I'm sorry.
Float your turbines. And the medevacs, please, can they go attack? This is very important. They need to be fast.
They go
Okay.
to the main base, right? You said?
Yeah, main base or 4 base and 2 cars try to run by the third base. Just try to deny 4 base, try to kill creep if you can, or main base if you can do damage. Just don't lose them.
The cars? Don't lose the cars?
No, don't lose the medevacs. The cars can die if you kill workers. You see the 4 base, so you can deny that. You know, you do. Nice,
Your
nice, nice.
forces are under attack.
Your third base needs to land already.
Add-on complete.
Okay. Like your third base is late, but whatever. 2 more medevacs. You try to deny the 4 base for a long time. And 2 more rackets. Nice.
No!
Pion, is that you?
No, no, okay, tune out for a second.
Research
Close the stream, close the stream.
No,
completed.
brother.
I forgot.
Okay, go attack.
With everything?
Yeah, don't care. Yeah. You're missing a barrack though. Then a second factory.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
Upgrade complete.
We got 1-1. Oh, that's together. That's not good. The second factory, you say?
Yeah, for the mine upgrade, right? You want the mine upgrade, no?
I guess so. Yeah, sure, for sure, man.
Is this looking good? I don't know. I'm behind. Yeah, it's looking good.
I don't think I want to be
bad.
this far on creep. I guess.
Well, he has this ping. Just go. Just Mike. You have a bunch of mines. Mike, go back to the mines.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
nice.
so afraid always.
If there's no bailings, don't. If there's no bailings, you don't need to start step. You stand there. He's not sending bailings.
There was a flank.
It's okay. You can pick up. Nice.
I didn't pick up.
You pick up enough. Nice. I see you are using F2 now. Congratulations.
Yeah, but I don't have it hotkeyed.
Oh, what the hell, man!
So I'm clicking it.
Your innovation. He does that.
He does that? Me and True.
I think he put it already in a hotkey. He used to do that. It was so bad.
I just have one of these barracks. Not doing anything.
Make three more racks, brother.
I already have
You
it.
want 8. Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, fantastic macro. Hey, we see we're winning. Oh, the robot.
I'm not
Run
ready.
the fist.
Base is under attack.
You're panicking.
I'm panicking. Yeah, you don't have to tell me.
Mineral
I'm living this, man. Come on.
Make some turrets. Just
I have no clue what I... Okay, wait. I want some turrets. I have turrets everywhere. Let me just re-establish, okay? Let's re-establish that.
yeah. Relax. Make supply depots as well.
upgrade.
We have to drop. We have to drop. Things went sour.
Drop the mines. Drop mines. Don't drop mines, please.
Oh, I wasn't gonna
mines to
drop
the
them.
main
They
base.
were accidentally. And anything that's in a medevac is there on accident.
No, you want to drop mines. What are we talking about? Mines are good.
No, you wanted to drop mines. I wanted to sit back and do nothing for the next few minutes. Why can't I select a SCV? How difficult is that?
I know, man. Anyway, can we pressure it?
We go
Make
kill
a
him?
sensor tower.
In my opinion, we
We
go
can
kill
try.
him.
And make a map. You need to like have some map control with like a random map, something sensor tower. You turn,
Reaper.
and you can go. That's fine. You go. Don't care.
Your forces are under attack.
You normally want to attack the fort base, but okay.
I forgot the hotkey for burrowing a mine for a second. Do you ever have that? Where you just
Well, yeah.
completely forget
Yeah.
a hotkey for half a second.
Base.
I actually had to
Yeah,
think.
there's a. Oh, there's a run by.
Your forces
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
are
Oh,
under attack.
he forgot to run by. Oh no, he did run by.
Forces are under attack.
I can't believe you're playing Rainer right now. What is this?
I have so many medevacs, dude.
It's okay. It's okay.
Never gonna run out of energy, that's for sure. I forgot to start my next. Oh my god.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, no.
Is under attack.
Oh my god. Dude, he has so much stuff. How is this possible? He said, "Oh,
What?
he's making moves now, though, and they're not good moves." Holy crap!
Oh yes.
Forces are under attack.
Nice micro. Good. With Monomotor is back.
We have no SCVs. No, wait, I saved my SCVs.
Yeah, you saved him. I saw you save him. Yeah. F2, rally together and go. You win.
I'm building more medevac.
Yeah, just relax. F2 together and go.
There's no need for waiting here, I think.
Okay. Well, that's normally what you should do, but okay. Yeah, I'm behind. There's a big delay for me.
Oh no!
Your forces are under attack.
Too many
You got it,
marauders.
you got it.
I have no anti. I know I lost.
What do you mean you lost? You can't lose this game. Oh shit, he has so much. What the hell? Save the middle.
Mineral field completed.
You need to have 2 more, man. You raise these to
I
F2,
still have a
told
fort.
you.
I still have a fort.
These raise these to F2.
Your forces
Yeah,
are
but-
under attack.
You
It's
have so
possible.
many units doing nothing. I know it's possible. Anything is possible.
I killed all of my control groups just now.
Mineral field.
My camera hotkeys, I mean. We need more medevacs. We didn't kill any of his SCVs though, or any of his drones, what you call them. No, come back
Yeah,
here.
that's not good.
Upgrade complete.
So he's gonna have infinite money now.
Mineral
Typical
field
zerg.
completed.
These guys, they never run out of money, no matter how many times I kill their army. It's ridiculous. I'm not one that's quick to balance wine, but all I'm saying is that
Mineral field.
Yeah, that normally happens when you play Terran. I know. You don't really want to balance wine, but it happens. Right?
yeah, you don't have to.
Look at this.
Oh my! 3 angles of the same. This guy is a genius.
I'm telling you, this guy is Rainer, man.
This is actually Rainer.
Mineral field.
What am I
He's
supposed to
playing
do?
Rainer.
Okay, I think I have enough mine. I only have 6. I thought I had like infinite mines. He actually was doing a lot of run bys. No one does this on this level usually. I'm surprised.
Is this the new Zero?
Is this the new Sarah?
Forces are under attack.
We're just moving
I
on
told
creep.
you. I thought you should have waited. If you waited, you would have won easy. Whatever.
No, you know what they say?
Mm.
No use spilling over fried milk. No use crying over spilled milk.
Mm-hmm.
I had the wrong way around. Oh, he has a lot of crap. You know, this guy's engagements were better than most. I have some marines in there. We're moving back home,
That's
guys.
a million. It's not a million bait.
Mineral field complete.
We lost.
It's okay. Yeah, we lost. Nice try, nice try, nice try.
What the hell? He destroyed me. After, in my
Yeah.
eyes, a perfect early game, going into a solid mid game, but it doesn't seem to be enough.
Oh shit! He had so much money too. What the hell?
I thought I had him here already.
It's not good, but then if you don't lose that, he dies.
So
If you don't lose to Marinsky, you die too. I mean,
Yeah.
the counter.
Probably. Yeah, I then the counter attacks they started happening. The first counter attack is what truly got me. Yeah, from there on out
Yeah.
I'm just behind 30 supply. Yikes. All right. Thanks for the coaching, Poppy.
Yeah, no problem.
Much
Got it,
appreciated.
man. See you.
Let me see real fast. Ooh, we're playing against Mr. Arab Emirate. 5.4k MMR. No GrandMaster yet. I'm actually getting relatively close to GrandMaster. 5.345. I think currently 5.4 is where GM is. 5.420, something like that. Now, I'm lacking the game requirement as well, but we're gonna be banging out a bunch of games, of course, in today's episode of Getting GrandMaster with Terran, so there should be absolutely no issue. Now, I have the build that Special gave to me, and I kind of feel like playing it. Yesterday, I played a couple of 2-on-2s with one of my friends, and I just was practicing this build order again and again. I'm not sure if that's good to do, but we won the majority of our 2-on-2s in Diamond, so I was pretty happy. I think we're Masters actually, Masters 3 right now, me and my friend. So I still kind of want to scout, I think, with this build. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Playing Terran right now. Always keep all Terrans at your friends. Terrans are the future. Because it's very difficult to get Terran practice partners, so you need to always be very friendly. Oh crap, I cancelled a worker. Okay, well, that's it. One less worker than we should. It's okay. It doesn't actually matter. It does allow for a faster CC. Don't forget about that. So if he was to block, if he were to block, excuse my English there, excuse me French. If he were to block, he would have been too late, which is kind of funny.
Command center upgrade complete.
This feels a lot like Voidray, doesn't it? This feels a crap ton like Voidray. And I don't like it, quite frankly. I ain't a fan. We're lacking workers really freaking hard, by the way.
Add-on complete.
It's definitely Voidray, by the way. Oh my god, the micro. Call me Micro Jackson. Hello?
Base is under attack.
Relatively spicy. Relatively spicy. I don't think I'm supposed to get a reactor. I kind of forgot about that part.
Command add-on.
Now, I'm okay with that, of course. Because I'm a big boy. And big boys don't cry. No, it's big girls don't cry. Well, big boys don't cry. Big boys, you are beautiful. Ooh. I feel like we might have lost. When I say I feel like we might have lost, I mean we definitely have lost there. Like no future in this game. I can't believe I lost to this strat. I mean it's a good strategy, don't get me wrong. That's not why I'm saying that I can't believe I lost, because I can't believe I lose to this strategy. The strategy is fantastic, but I just responded poorly. Should skip the reactor faster factory. I lost 2-3 SCVs too many to that first Zealot, which should never happen. Altogether, not a brilliant episode. But that's okay. I can live with that for now. We can just find another game, and then we get him again. Someone send me a friend request. I'm good on friends, but much appreciated. Okay. Black Beast, Zerg player, 5.1k. Do we play... Special had some crazy ZVT builds or TvZ builds that I really liked, but I can't remember them. I'd have to watch the VOD or watch the replays on that. I'm just gonna be playing the standard 2-on-1. From Triple CC, so it's the new 2-on-1. So it's not the standard 2-on-1, it's the new 2-on-1, the improved version. That was a sad first game though. Well, first game, however many games I already played. Gonna be getting a barrack ASAP here. And then straight away go into gas as always. Now scouting after barracks is going to be fine for me. There's nothing wrong with that. A little bit frustrating. I hate losing to Voidray Allins. I don't like it. They disgust me. I would never do something like that. Never in a million years would I play a Voidray Allin. Now we're gonna open up with a Reaper here and then go straight into this bad boy. We want to scout, just making sure that we're not being all in, and then the Reaper does the follow-up scout for us, right? That's the job of the Reaper. The Reaper doesn't have a lot of things that it does, especially when I control it. It's rare that it even kills a Zergling, but oh boy. Oh boy. I definitely can scout with it.
Command center upgrade.
So here we go. Hello? Well. I think we get a tech lab here. But I'm not sure. Can I even finish this? There's no way, right? This is a bit of a magnet though, an idiot magnet. So maybe he'll attack it. And I'll be like, oh no, I'm not attacking that.
Add-on.
Oh no. That sounds terrible for me. Maybe it just finishes actually. Holy crap, his roaches are slow.
Your forces
Please.
are under attack.
No, I do actually want it to finish, huh?
Base is under attack.
Do I want... I mean, him throwing biles on my orbital is really good for me. I hope you guys realize that as well.
Command center.
Oh no, you didn't just waste 15 seconds going for my orbital command, and now even more.
Add-on.
Oh, how terrible for me. That sounds awful, dude. Absolutely awful for me. Hop.
Add-on complete.
I have no clue what I'm doing here. Tank? I don't know. Do I get a tank? Do I walk across the map with my marauders? I've never actually played against this. I think I played against this once and then I just straight up lost. It's the first time I actually survived. I guess we scout at least with our Reaper, right? That's the least we can do. We get these guys. Supply block. That's not a result of my crappy mechanics, but it's a result because of my crappy knowledge. I had no clue what to do, so I kind of just paralyzed and did nothing instead. It's also a classic move, by the way. You'll see this a lot.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
He doesn't have anything. He has no workers at all. I mean, this is just gonna ensure that I can't die, right? If I have some of these dudes. Like, I kind of want to go across the map, but I also kind of really don't want to.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh no. Who would have thought? Oh, dang it. Actually. I'm actually losing? Alright. I have so much money. Once again, not because of my poor mechanics. Well, at least, I'll try to make you guys believe that. But just because I had no clue what to do. This seemed like a fine response from me. I guess until we get beaten, when we do this response, we're not going to change it up. This is, I feel like, one of the first time I actually hold a zerg all in, which is also nice for a change. I tend to lose to every single roach all in that they throw at me because I have 3 CCs going. Oh, we immediately find another game. That's beautiful. Got the same guy again. I'm just gonna scout again. I mean, there's no need to change a winning team, right? Don't fix it if it ain't broke. And how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you that the sun don't shine? Bam. Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something that'll make you change your mind. Alright. We're gonna play triple CC. Once again, we're just gonna scout straight away after, which will be fantastic. Scouting is such a powerful tool in the lower levels, man. The problem for a lot of people at the lower levels is when they scout, they have no clue how to respond. That is true for me as well. Many times I scout something, I'm like, oh, this looks dangerous. Let me throw down my 3rd CC. But if you think a little bit about some of the responses you need to do, there's really not that many strategies that Zerg can do to throw you off, and a lot of the responses tend to be quite similar. Same with like one base toss stuff. After Special showed me, hey, this is how you do it, I feel like that's I don't know, that's like a pretty solid response, you know. It's a pretty catch-all response against one base toss shenanigans, and I like that. I do like that, truly. We got a simulator here. Did I say in a simulator? I meant to say we're getting a marine here. We don't actually get in a simulator because we're playing triple CC. Simulators are for people that don't know how to build a 3rd CC, which I definitely know how to build a 3rd CC, my friends. Oh my god, this is the first time I'm actually getting some links. Is this it? Is this how you do it? See me lose it. Okay. That was perhaps pushing it. I feel like we get 2 cars or something like that. And then we just create another barracks straight on the spot. I don't actually know the build order for this, but it can be that tricky. Right?
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's really just what fits here, you know?
Complete.
Okay, we get another one of these. And then once we have like 130 130 gas, so right about actually this guy could make
Your
it.
forces are under attack.
Oh, I missed it. I wanted to kill my own thing. The tumor. I was like, maybe you can kill the tumor. I think it's here. It didn't work. Don't tell anyone. I tried my best, guys. That's also important, that you try your best. Okay, sometimes that's even more important. I think I'm supposed to have 3 gases already. I feel like I really should already have 3 gases, but
Command center
I
upgrade.
really don't. Yeah, this is not great for me. But, once again, it could be worse. Which always...
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. I'm not sure if it could be worse, actually. That was not good micro by him. That was very, very...
Complete.
I was gonna say way better than it should have been. But then I started the sentence with very, very. That was very, very way better. Like, very, very way better.
Research complete.
We can start our shields. Now we lost a couple of marines and also we microed like a potato, or we macroed like a potato, excuse me. So it's not gonna look like the tightest game in the world.
Add-on complete.
Not quite how I imagine it to go. Do I have some... no, I don't, so we're just gonna do this. This one goes here.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
So we just want to clear a couple of tumors maybe at this point. It actually has no creep whatsoever, which is very, very good for us. Like, actually very, very good for us. Maybe we can get some tumors going here.
Upgrade complete.
We have +1 at this point.
Complete.
And we can start our mine production as well.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on. Your forces are under attack. Complete. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I have no clue what's happening, but I have a feeling this wasn't it for me. Why is my turret way too far to the wrong side? That is slightly triggering to me. So we have not enough workers actually. I thought I had way more in the main. Holy crap, we have no workers in the main. Actually 0. We also have way too much gas. My bad, I guess. Well, Really, everything that happens this game is my bad. I'm the one playing.
Base is under attack. Mineral upgrade complete.
I feel like this isn't too bad.
Mineral field depleted.
Nice, we got 2 mutas, but also he forced quite some stims out with that. Ooh, this is a nice one.
Your forces
Solid
are
move,
under
Scav.
attack.
We killed a Krapton there.
Command center upgrade complete.
We get +3. And we have a nice eco again. Okay, we can move out with this, and we can start moving out with this army. Then we're gonna go to the far left with that part.
Add-on complete. Your forces mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Base
Oh
is under
no,
attack.
my friend though.
Your forces are under attack.
That's a lot of Idra's you just lost, no? Oh, that's a lot of units I just lost here as well. Why does he have...
Your forces are under attack.
Why does he have a Spire? And how did he get a Muta out? Lots of questions, very little answers. I'm not a fan. Yeah, keep fighting.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Add-on
Lurker.
complete.
Now we're starting to look at the in-buy units. I see how it is. What is this garbage? Holy crap, are you joking? How do I not have this upgrade yet? I need two scans for that. In my opinion, that's a little bit ridiculous, Zerg players. I need 3 scans to clean this all up. I'm not a fan.
Mineral field depleted.
One of these. We have a lot of freaking mines as well. Holy crap.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Oh. It's not that bad if you fight in like a concave. Even with high numbers of these guys. Now, I know I said that and then lost absolutely everything, so perhaps my opinion might not be as valuable to you guys anymore, but trust me on this.
Mineral field depleted.
This unit's kind of micro themselves, so I don't really have to pay attention too much. Okay, this actually was kind of bad. I do need to pay at least a little bit of attention. That actually was pretty dumb.
Your forces are under attack.
Whoop! Oh my god, that was super close. Many people don't realize because they can't count, but I was counting those seconds, my friends. I was
Command center
counting.
upgrade complete.
Here we have a tank. We're gonna leave that here for no real reason, except that I don't really feel like unsieging it. Just gonna build one of these over here. This one's gonna go here. We have a lot of workers, you know. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. The amount of workers we have here
Add-on complete.
shows that we have we're healthy. Batman.
Mineral
It was a good
field
attempt, at least.
depleted.
I don't actually know the Batman tune either. It's not the Batman tune.
Vespene geyser
Oh.
exhausted.
Oh, that's actually kind of risky. So, how do we actually beat this army, one might wonder. I have
Your
no
forces
freaking idea,
are under
dudes.
attack.
Okay, you guys can go here. We actually don't have that much money either. Gonna drop a couple of mules. Problem with dropping mules is that we have less scans now.
Your
As then...
forces
Oh
are
my
under
god, and that was an issue. That's... Holy crap, he has a big army. Please tell me I have scans. Scans are plenty. Scans are plenty, my dudes. That's blinding clouds. Hello? Please, I need another scan.
under attack.
One more, baby. Please.
Mineral field
Oh, there we go.
depleted.
Well, we lost a lot of workers here. So we did get this base up, so... Really, it's a 50-50 there. We didn't lose that many workers, actually. We're kind of fine. Okay, as long as we don't lose this base, we're completely in perfect shape. Completely in perfect shape. That's one hell of a sentence again. Thought I built some extra. Yeah. Actually, I have a plan. Okay, I have a great plan. What are these guys doing? Go work for your money, you pricks.
Command center
Bunch of
upgrade
leeches on
complete.
society, if you know what I'm saying. These guys don't want to work. Back to work, ya losers. Bang. Please tell me that's not ultras. Okay, this actually isn't much better than ultras, though.
Base is under attack.
Nothing.
Your forces
Nada
are under
niente.
attack.
Please tell me he's coming back home. If he actually base traded,
Base is
I probably
under
would have been in a bit of
forces
trouble.
under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Oh,
Base mineral field depleted. Your forces
I don't actually have any scans left. That's another issue that we're going to have to confront at some point in the future. We have no... Give that to me, buddy.
mineral field depleted. Your forces
Oh, crap!
mineral field depleted.
Oh, that's as intended, that fight. That actually wasn't great. I have to
Mineral
admit.
field depleted.
I'm not sure what he's doing. He's also not sure what he's doing. So then neither of us know what he's doing. That is scary and intense at the same time.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Holy crap, he destroyed me. I'm just dead. I thought we were winning.
Base is under
Okay,
attack.
new plan.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
We're gonna go for the base trade. For the juggler.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Yes, crappy upgrades as well, which triggers me even more.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I have nothing.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces base is under attack.
So once we get...
Base is under attack.
Why am I not lifting these things, honestly? Am I really that dumb?
Base is under attack.
No! I told you to lift it. How long does it take for these things to finish? Holy crap, dude.
Base your forces are under attack.
Nice.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under
No.
attack.
No!
Base is under your forces are under attack.
No! I thought I had him. I didn't think he had any units left.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
What are my units currently? I have a mine here as well.
Your forces are under attack.
No. No! So we're actually doing an okay-ish job here.
Add-on complete.
Okay, so it's important to actually keep these alive.
Mineral base is under attack.
I actually have no orbitals left for scans. I wonder if we can actually get these guys.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I think we got him.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
No base.
Mineral field
He has no base. This is it. Right? His upgrades suck.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, he has that base. He shouldn't have any other base though. Just to be sure. Holy crap.
Mineral field
What a game.
depleted.
What a freaking game, huh? Oh, I forgot I had this one as well. Managed to save that one from a painful death. I think he has a lurker here, huh? He doesn't?
Add-on complete.
Nice. Solid little game there, huh? See what we got for points. 15 points. 53, 56. I can live with all of that. Boobas. I feel like we played Boobas before with our Zerg, but not yet with our Terran. I think we might have won with our Zerg, but not yet with our Terran. I'm gonna play D-build, by the way. Yeah, I beat him with my Zerg. Booba's a very old friend of mine. Very old. Like we're talking 2012. I haven't spoken with him in years, but I'm always happy to see him in the on the ladder. Always makes me happy. So yeah, as we're making our final stretch toward the GrandMaster League, anything is allowed. Especially cheeky all-in strategies are allowed, which is definitely what we're going to be playing here. I'm afraid of Stargate openers mainly, so we'll try to do something with that. Try to maybe open with Cyclone, we'll see. Every time I look into your eyes, bam, da 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 da. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it. Oh no. My man Booba's in shambles. Once again. The superior micro by me. Paying off. Booba's in
Command
shambles.
center upgrade.
Managed to get down my building whenever I want to. Let's see what his actual plan is though. Doesn't seem to be much of a plan as of yet. That's a wall. I can confirm that. This one can go here. Now, because I play Marine into Reactor,
Add-on
I don't actually need to
complete.
worry about
Your
anything.
forces are under attack.
Nice one. Close one, mate. We're actually gonna move to the
Your
ramp, I think.
forces are under
Ah,
attack.
I moved in too fast. That's what we call a low testosterone move. If I do a couple of more of those moves, my hair might grow back. Oof. That definitely was a move that made my muscles grow. Ding! Where you at, mate? I'm just gonna find him, he realizes, right?
Add-on complete.
Yes. Not today, my amigos. We don't actually have a scout, so we're gonna play double cyclone. Now that kind of sucks
Command center upgrade.
against a lot of things, but it's great against some things, which is, in my opinion, sounds like a pretty perfect build order. So usually you have to cut the medevac, but I think with this build we don't need to, because okay, I'm happy with my call. Oh, hello. I think it might be Oracle, so I'm happy with my call. Definitely happy with my call. There's actually no use in getting that thing faster. I just realized. The cyclone quick. This one can be followed with one of them boys. Because I still need to fly this in my little thingy.
Your forces are under attack.
That's not good. That's actually not good. Jesus. If he decides to chase me, I'm in a world of trouble. If he decides to not... This was terrible. Now this might turn into something good if we manage to dodge any of the...
Complete.
Oh, this is nice. Maybe we can get 5 or 6. One more. We get 6
Your
indeed.
forces are under attack.
I can see that he's here, you know? This is triggering me to no end. Wait, where did he go?
Command center upgrade complete.
Now, do we know exactly where we are in this game?
Add-on complete.
Not really. Maybe we can get something done though. Did I get it? Don't think I did. Don't think I did. It's a good attempt.
Your forces are under attack.
I really thought I already built more. Oh, I accidentally queued one up. We get this, and then we... I think I saw another... you see that? Another enemy of the state. Typical.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Wait, what's this guy up to?
Research complete. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
It's kind of tricky, that, isn't it?
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I don't think this will be it.
Research complete. Mineral field completed. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field
Ah!
Mineral field depleted.
I should have already had this one in a proper control group, but I didn't. What the hell is this?
Command center upgrade. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
That's the N. Hotkey. Beautiful, beautiful stuff here, guys.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Not the greatest defense by me. Well, at least we killed the entirety of his army, which is also kind of important.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
We want this one as our 6th. Ooh, that's a lot of units actually. I'm surprised.
Upgrade complete.
Or should I be surprised? Freaking pros completely broke. Oh wait. Up. Okay, so we're 5 base currently.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, he actually killed my thing.
Complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. There's been
So we want these covering this side.
mineral field depleted.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Nice.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade.
We have a good upgrade as well. Now we can two-shot these dudes, which is going to be even more helpful.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Why do I have so little units? I feel like we produce a lot, but maybe we don't. Maybe I've been lied to. Uh-oh. We want more of these bad boys, I guess. Okay, we are maxed. Ah, there's a bunch of units here. I was wondering where they were gonna go.
command center. Vespine geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
So the problem here for him is... I feel like I just have a better army at this point. I think what we can almost do Let's just jump on top of him.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, move to the
Your
side
forces are under
where I
attack.
have absolutely everything. I do like that.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your
That wasn't
forces
quite
are
brilliant.
under attack.
We're also, I feel like, lacking a
Your forces are under
just lacking a
attack.
little bit in multiple things.
Mineral field depleted.
And I think one of those things definitely was a ghost for a very long time. Luckily we now have those. We also have very little medevacs actually. Now that I look at my setup. And we just have so much freaking money. Ooh, okay. It's actually important that we're gonna hit a couple of big EMPs here. His army must be gigantic. Is there any upgrades for my thing?
Complete.
Medevac ignite afterburners, that's tight.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I feel like I can just give up a bunch of workers as well.
Base
Yeah, we have
is
so much
under
money.
attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Rescue geyser exhausted. Research complete.
I have enough energy for another EMP. It's kind of nice.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, we should just be able to get infinite resources at this point. We're mining very improperly though.
Your forces mineral field
Oh, I didn't even know I was here. We have way too little HP on our army. Oh no. We might actually be throwing this a little bit. Where's my HP?
Command center upgrade complete.
Whoop. We actually weren't doing that great in this fight. The only reason we're winning very hard is because we're just owning him eco-wise, but the Tempest army seems tricky to fight against. Should have probably done this a bit faster. Tempest armies tend to be quite slow, so...
Mineral field depleted.
Wait,
Base
where did my
is
all
under
my
attack.
Vikings go?
Your forces are under attack.
This looks good. There's one more remaining.
Mineral field
I think we managed to snipe that one as well. We should have done this type of move way faster. It's not gonna matter though, I
Forces
think.
are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
We actually don't have that much money currently. It surprises me. We only have 53 workers and we have just been scanning again and again and again, I guess. Nice. 23 points for that. Very close to 5-4. So all we're needing really is the game requirement. And as we are heading into another game here over on Romanticide, in the bottom right corner spawning is the green Terran. It's going to be Harstem. And in the top left spawning is the red PROTOSS player. It's going to be Venice. I'm not good enough to actually meme an entire game. back to actually playing. Okay. What do I actually want this game? What do I want? What do you want from me? Actually, let's play the build again. Even though it didn't go great last game, it still felt like it put us into an okay position. And I'm a big fan of the Marine first stuff, you know, just either Marine first into Reaper or just Marine first into Reactor. Both of them feel like they have a lot of power behind it. I need more water. So thirsty. You already know I'm in the... From LA to Tokyo. I'm so fancy. Can you da-da-da? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, because we're gonna get a Marine, we don't actually need to send down a second SCV. We can just do with the Marine, which is extremely nice, obviously. So yes, this is great.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, what are you doing, mate? Get back. No, if he does it properly, 33 should be an okay timing to move in. But if he doesn't do it properly, it's gonna be too early. Like that last guy, he didn't do it properly. Triggers the crap out of me. Oh, maybe. Amazing stuff, my dude. Amazing stuff. This is what you live for as a pro, as a Terran player. What is my dude doing over here, huh?
Your forces are under attack.
What is he doing?
Your forces are under attack. Add on. Command center upgrade complete.
It's unlikely that it's unlikely that it's a Stargate here because he didn't have tech yet at this point, which is really odd. Honestly, it's just really, really weird. That's so weird. Lemayo. I'm not sure why I say half the things I do. Second tank starts. This all starts. This is pretty solid stuff. Okay, so we don't see anything here. We don't see anything there. Pretty happy with how all of this is going, honestly. So we're gonna have this, these two here. And we're just probably already wanting to move out relatively soon. Once we get these next two, maybe. These next two mariners.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
This is looking mighty fine again.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hello. I feel like this isn't too great. Does he actually have a third? He does have a third. But on the other hand, should that even matter here?
Add-on
Honestly?
complete.
Like, we did a crap ton of damage. We killed a bunch of gateways.
Add-on complete.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Ba 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 ba. Why are you scared of me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go, go, go? Hidden in the dark.
Add-on complete.
Oh my god.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
How did I drop a mule there? I have no clue how that happened, but I do apologize.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
I thought I built this one. Okay, here we go.
Your forces are under attack.
Nice. It is
Research complete.
I was gonna say nice. It's gateway units, but
Depleted.
I'm not sure if I'm still allowed to say that after taking a fight like this.
Are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I thought I had him actually. I really thought I did. Now we denied the fort base, but we forgot to build our own, which actually does suck. I'm not gonna pretend like that doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
We were lacking gas. Heavily lacking
Your
gas.
forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Get this one for the sensor tower, and then we actually have nice worker count already. But we're lacking a lot of freaking gas. Pretending like I'm going there by scanning.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
What the hell? Who does that?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
He's gonna shoot this. We won. We did it. No chance for him. 5357. 5401. What is contender like currently? 1v1 contender. It's hard to say who goes in. GrandMAster slots available 6. There's a lot of people above me, but with less games, so maybe we can do it. I think we need to be like 5.5k just to be sure, but it was a nice game. Nice. Alright, another game with Terran here. As we're 5.4k MMR currently. This time we're playing against a zerg player. Bumblebee. What is your MMR? It's a good question, of course. That way we can kind of judge, like, hey, what might happen here. This is the first game of the day. Ooh, 5 for 60. That means if we can take some points from this dude, that would be ace. That would absolutely be ace. We take another 25. We'd really be on our way to GrandMaster at that point. And I'd like that. I really would like that. We'll play some of the 2-rack stuff. I'm still not entirely sure how the 2-racks exactly works. It's like, I think I saw Utermo have a video about it. Maybe we should watch it at some point. Like the new 2-on-1. That I think he said Maru invented it. I feel like it might have been Bian who invented it, but he called it the Maru, or the one that Maru likes or whatever. Nice little video. I'll watch it later. Then maybe I can properly do this build order, because I don't quite know how I'm supposed to do it exactly. Now, all I know is I do want to scout here. Because in case of any type of early pool and roaches and that type of shenanigans, I think it might just be important.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, so we got our Reaper out. Oh my god, I'd rather not have lost that. There's a decent chance he's doing something like link speed, by the way, here. I think this is gonna be something like link speed, yeah. Now, we should have never lost our dude, our SCV, because now we don't know what the follow-up is going to be, right? But we did end up clearing 6 links, which is kind of big. So I do like that part, at least. I think he might have a roach follow-up.
Base is under attack. Your
Oh
forces
god, I
are
was
under
right.
attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Please.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I wish I had concussive shell, but I guess I don't, so yeah. Yikes, I guess. Maybe I'll just get some Hellions. I built these way too far away, so that's not going to be possible to do anything useful there. I wonder if I'm actually in an okay spot or not. I have no clue. So I'm just going to add a couple of Hellions. This one's going to add a barracks. I want another gas. I only have 33 workers, but he also shouldn't have too many workers, right? Gonna repair these two. Do I want a bunker at this point? I'm not sure if I do. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I actually have no idea. Another Widow Mine. I kind of forgot about that one, honestly. Oh my god, we're super supply block. Luckily we can drop supply with this race. That's really nice. I'm just gonna get tanks for now, I think. I think that's going to be the play. Or at least I'm gonna pretend to get tanks for a bit. At least have the possibility to get tanks. That's important as well. Now I'm gonna need another refinery.
Add-on complete.
And continue these. I actually wonder what the worker count is. I have no clue how these strategies tend to play out, like worker wise, and how much damage I'm allowed to take. And I mean, it felt like my start probably was kind of okay, no?
Add-on complete.
What was that?
Your forces are under attack.
Did I kill all the links?
Base is under attack.
Did I actually kill all of his links with 2 mines? This is good for us, isn't it? I killed... If I hadn't killed all of the links, though, with literally a single mine shot, I doubt that would have been as good for me. But it did happen. Oh.
Base is under attack.
Oh my god.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
Is this good? I think this is very good for us. Right? 44 workers. We have Tutu on the way. I don't think he has any upgrades. He must have been really all in with this. I think he's just gonna go again. I'm gonna scout with this medevac because it's pretty empty on things anyway. What do you call it? On energy. We're just gonna go check out. Dang it. He has a lot of freaking... How is this possible? I feel like I've been doing such a sick job here. I mean, also this smells like MUTA to me, you know? If there's no fort base, I guess we're going to be
Mineral
fine.
field depleted.
He has no upgrades.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field
But he also has a
depleted.
crap ton of units. Nice. No, what am I doing?
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
I mean, yes. No upgrades, right?
Upgrade.
Okay, his 1-1 just finished. Jesus. He killed a bunch of my workers again, which also sucks. Had a bunch of guys just doing nothing as well. On the fort base, I wonder what his worker count is on his fort.
forces are under attack.
Man, I'm getting completely owned by this guy.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I mean, we have good upgrades, don't get me wrong. I want... Uh-oh. I probably should have gotten a second factory for some extra... Come on. For some extra tanks, no?
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Okay, we still have one dude over there. We have a couple of extra Marauder builders in the make.
Complete.
Oh my god, and we're gonna need it real good right now.
Are under attack. Mineral field add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Jesus.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
We survived. I think we're doing it. He kept going, and I kept macroing.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
So we can move out now. Because we cleared a lot of space for our army. And we can just kind of rally push at this point. I think we can at least. He has almost no freaking creep.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I think we got it.
Visor exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
I mean, we did it. We actually managed to get him. Holy crap, this was a tight game.
Upgrade.
I don't think we should have won it, but many times in StarCraft 2, it's not about who should... Ooh. It's not about who should win,
Are under attack.
but who ends up winning. There we go. Complete destruction. Should make a movie about this. This played out exactly like a movie.
Mineral
The start went terrible,
upgrade complete.
then it went a little bit better, and then when everyone thought it was over, the protagonist came back with a vengeance. Wait, did you see ultras?
Field defeated.
We're definitely gonna be taking out this base. Wow. Oh, he doesn't have upgrades yet, or at least not good enough. We're actually still doing damage to ultras, which is his mistake. He forgot to GG. Wow. After this. All in into all in, no creep threat. So he opened up with, what was it? 6 Ravagers or 6 Roaches from 6 links. Lost all of his links for free. Then his Roaches really didn't do that much, but I guess they did enough. Ideally I have a Banshee or something against this. I think I should have continued these Hellions way faster. But situation does look nice for me at this point. But then the next all-in, I don't think I should have held. Like he had so many... Oh, he only had 10 links. I thought he had like 30 links or something like that. But he actually only had 10. Okay, oh, that's okay then. Still would have been a big deal. We were dead. Here we were dead. 38 versus 61. But with mules we can kind of stay alive. And our upgrades were carrying us hard. Good. Okay. Some more points. Some more love. Fit 23. We can head into our next game. Solid stuff. Alright. Next game here. Live on YouTube. Versus Arc EU Venture. Now... I've been climbing the ladder hard, and honestly, part of that is because I have this new build order in TvP, which makes me incapable of losing. This build is so good. It is so tight. It has such a powerful follow-up. It almost feels criminal not to do it. So we're gonna do it. Now, there is of course some downsides of it. If we get all-in, we probably just straight up lose the game. Like 4-gate blink, 3-gate prism, these things are... maybe 3-gate prism hits before I even move out. In that case, I'm completely flying. I'm gonna be completely flying. Puff the magic dragon lived in a cave. There he played with a boy named Jack, who didn't know how to behave. I don't think those are the actual lyrics, but you can't ever be sure of the actual lyrics of a song. Lyrics also transcend, or the music transcends the lyrics. So if you have better lyrics, you can just claim a song. Many people have done that over the years. Not many people know this, but Sorry by Justin Bieber is actually just a reskin of a 1954 Beatles tune that got released as a B-side in Germany. That sounds like a lie. It's very possible that's a lie.
Command center upgrade.
Puff the magic dragon lived on the hill. I don't even know the melody. Wait, what's this garbage? I see how it is. He's playing Nexus before core and he's going straight into Warfare. Now, we can actually kind of stay here for a bit to see what tech he's getting. Unless
Add on.
he decides to not get tech very rapidly. I wonder if he's actually gonna move out across the map. It would surprise me, honestly. So now we go in again. This trick is only gonna work a limited amount of times, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna recommend this to everyone. Oh, nice.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
What was actually playing? It's hard to sometimes figure out what your opponent is playing.
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Uh oh. Do we want to show this? No, I don't think we do. This map gives me so little minerals, it makes me feel bad about myself. Feels like I'm poor, while I know I should be rich. So we're gonna be getting... Oh! Tank goes over here, my friend. What are you thinking? He might be playing DT, actually. I didn't really consider that. I forgot to bring my SCVs as well. This is already a legendary game.
Add-on complete.
Yeet!
Your forces are under attack.
I feel like we should have had a slightly faster barracks. My barracks timing still remains a little bit off. Okay, I see him move in here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Buff the magic dragon. Shot an observer out of the sky.
Add-on
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing?
add-on complete.
So ideally what I do here, and this sounds weird, but I'd already have my Raven on the other side of the map, ideally. I think he's playing Colossus, by the way. Just have a Colossus-y feeling there. I think I don't actually want to send in my Raven anymore. Now, I'm thinking, if he is building Colossi,
Research complete.
that thing might come in handy. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? I have so many mules. I really should just drop mules as well when my third isn't open, isn't down yet. Where's this dude? Okay, you go here.
Field depleted.
You go here. You go here. Oh, one of these. One of these. One of these.
Research complete.
I wonder if you can actually do it here. Yeah, 2 Colossus. We got interference matrix. We're gonna move towards the left side or the right side. Directions have always confused me ever since I was a little boy.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Losing that Raven is
Mineral field
part painful, part kind of expected, but also part unexpected. I thought it was far enough into the back.
attack.
I feel like we have a lot of money.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, nice. That's kind of interesting. We want ship
Your
weapon
forces
upgrades.
are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
I have to admit, this isn't it.
Mineral field depleted.
That probably sounded a little bit more loud than I intended it to be. I do apologize. I have no freaking medevacts whatsoever, which is not good. I have no ghost, which is possibly worse. And I have no real units to do any damage.
Research complete. Upgrade.
Now, the one thing that we do have going for ourselves
Mineral field
is that after this game we get to search for a new one, because this was awful. He owned me. I should really just do more of the 2x2. I shouldn't just straight up push. I hate straight up pushing. Also, this was... When there's no third base, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go in. I think I can just like kill this, but the problem is he has a battery in that case, right? So what am I really doing there? Maybe it's good enough to just delay that third by a bit. Then just go home with all my tanks. Faster barracks is what I need, that's for sure. 23 points, he got me good. Perhaps to the best. We'll get him next time. The unbeatable build sometimes can be beaten. Don't forget that. We get another chance. This time against Papa's track with a Protoss. Maybe I want to do something else though. Maybe I want to do something more exciting. Like a Hellion drop or something. Hellion drops. Honestly, a little bit underrated. In the current ecosystem. Buff the magic dragon. Lift on the hill. So we're gonna be building a barracks over here. And we're gonna open up with Marine first. And maybe we'll just do a Hellion drop. Proxy starport or no proxy starport? That's the question. What we can also do is we can do like a 7 or 8 Marine drop in the main base. And then run like 4 cars into the natural. What is this? Is this a cannon rush? This is a cannon rush. He's not supposed to actually. That's one. Look at him. Thinking he can trick me, mate. I know how to beat cannon rushes. Oh, that was a close game. Actually, let's keep this one here. This is so great. Playing, again, defending this with Terran is so much easier because you're way closer to getting a ranged unit that actually has speed and can kill probes. This delayed my CC by like 10 seconds. That's probably pretty annoying for him.
Command center upgrade.
Kinda want straight reactor. You could still in theory start cannons here, but why do I live, honestly? Right? Why do I live? Why do people like this guy exist?
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Remember when I said in theory he could still build something there, but
Base is
I don't
under
think he
attack.
will. He did that. He did do that. How's Terran Imba? You did a cannon rush, you failed, and then I won the game. And that's just the way it is. Some things will never be the same. Never be the same, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just the way it is. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Alright. That's going to be it for this episode of Getting Grandmaster with Terran. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you did enjoy it, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.